You, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Hi. We're doing well. I just realized the gamma is quite high on the thing. Let me change that. Ah, shit. I didn't close it. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. There appears to be a tree on the floor over there. Well, the last time we were here, we came to see 𝘏, but 𝘏 wasn't in, so we kind of couldn't see 𝘏. So this day we're gonna go see if 𝘏 is available, because I would like to sell the drugs that I found the other day, and the only way I'm gonna do that is if I have a car, I think. and maybe some protection. But either way, we'll go see if 𝘏 is in, or someone is in, okay? And we'll go from there. So yeah, there we go. Hey Riz, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I wonder if there's a doorbell. I like the way someone has rearranged these fucking bears. And now we've got deer as well. Deer. Might as well check the shed while I'm here. Battery acid. Ah yes, used in the production of methamphetamine. Of course it is, of course it is, of course it is. It seems like anything that I find that is just, you know, random fucking shit that realistically isn't really used for anything in particular. It's genuinely used in the production. The manufacture and production of methamphetamine. It seems to be the case. Well, we will knock on the door. Suppose we can't knock on the door. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock, knock, knock. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. I mean, the trees are all cut down over that way, so we might as well go this way. Maybe there's someone over here. Well, either way... Actually, wait, what am I doing? I could just... Is that my PDA? It is, yeah. Skadoosh. Well, Juice is online. Shit. There is a member of the Saviors. Oh, howdy there, friend. How the fuck are you doing?
Doing well, how are you?
No.
Can I help you with?
Hey, do you know if Arch is online at all? Awake, sorry, at all?
If Arch is online, I'm not sure. Let me see if he's awake. Give me 1 second, okay? What's your name?
𝓵𝓲𝓬, but you can call me AK.
What's that?
My name is 𝓵𝓲𝓬, but you can call me AK.
Okay, AK, no worries. Let me see real quick. Sorry, I was having trouble with the engine. Let me see if he is awake, and I'll be right back with you.
Possibly some headway then. I don't know. You might be kind of annoyed that...
I'm sorry, sir. They said he's not awake right now. I'll just give him a message when he wakes and have him contact you.
Alright.
Alright, you have yourself a good day.
Is there anything that I can help you with Arch being unavailable?
Well, I kind of stumbled upon an airdroppy type thing down on the coast a day or two ago. And
okay.
I found lots of drug paraphernalia, and I wanted to sell it to somebody called Juice, but apparently he's not very trustworthy, and I would like to get it done and out of the way, if that makes sense.
Well, what type of paraphernalia are you referring to? Because there are some things that we may be interested in, but many things that we're not.
MDMA. I've got 2 blocks of MDMA. And assorted other, cannabis seeds and stuff. But I had to stash them because I didn't have space, so they're, buried by the trade or something.
Okay, that's fine. How many... I'm going to have to kind of do a little research to figure out what we might be willing to pay. So how many blocks of MDMA do you have?
2 bricks of MDMA and some binder. And, assorted other chemicals and stuff. Can't remember what.
What about cannabis seeds? How many seeds do you have?
I
many
got
packs?
like, I think it's 6 packs of cannabis seeds. I remember one of them's called cheetah piss, which is a bizarre name for marijuana.
Yeah. We don't really need a lot of the other assorted bits, like, you know, the binder, things like that. We have all of that. I might be interested in this stuff here. Is it? Are you in an urgent time frame to try and move on this, or can you give us some time?
I mean, I can give you some time. It's just I buried it in like a dry bag, just outside of the trader.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's either still
Yeah.
gonna be
Don't
there
tell
or
me
not.
where it is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know where it is. You know, it should be, if you buried it properly, it should be pretty secure for a long time. But I will pass along a message to Arch. And what is your name, sir, for us to reach back out to you?
The name's 𝓵𝓞𝓼𝓮, but you can call me AK. I think on the PDA I'm actually just called AK.
Yeah, if you want to just shoot a global message, and then I can just copy it, so we don't have any wires getting crossed. AK, okay, that's perfect. All right, I will reach out. Like I said, I'll reach out to Arch, find out some pricing, and hopefully get back to you within 24 hours.
I don't know if it, well, I suppose it is technically relevant to a degree, I suppose, because, like, you know, we're talking prices and stuff. The Juice guy, hold on, let me check. Juice said that he would pay, where is it? First he said he would do 20 per brick, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure it's probably worth more than that. And then he said that he would do 38. Yeah, there it is, 38. 38 per brick. 38k, sorry. And I said you could round it down. You could round it down to 38, 35, and then I'd have 70, because I'd like to purchase a taxi again. That's my ultimate goal, you see.
Was that including the cannabis seeds, or is that just for the MDMA?
That was just for the bricks, yeah. I mean, if you
How much
wanted,
do you want
like,
for the?
if you drive me up to the, like, I mean, I could walk there, I guess, if you wanted me to, but if you took me to Altar, like Zenit or whatever it's called, I could get the items, and then you could see how much they're actually worth, because I can't remember all of the names.
Well, I gotta look and see. You know, we're not necessarily drug runners, so I'll see what Arch wants to do on this. As far as Juice, he's an interesting fella, I'll tell you that. He used to be a savior. I don't think he will ever be welcomed anywhere near us ever again. If that tells you what we think of his trustworthiness. And you can go ahead and ask around, and I'm Honcho. You can ask about how trustworthy we are with the dealings that we have. So take it for what it's worth. If you want to deal with him, he very well may be delightful and pay you in full, and you can walk away. I would not be surprised if his boys all rolled up and said, "Thank you very much for your $70,000 worth of merchandise. Piss off." So I don't know.
That's fair.
But
was
I
gonna
will
meet him
message
at
Arch,
maybe at Zenit if I
and
did.
yeah, and that's a safe place. That's a safe place. So
I also heard from someone that the End are also no more, so the End have met their end, I suppose, technically. Does that mean that 𝘚𝑗𝐽 is technically...
we have not seen or heard from them. We have not seen or heard from them in months. So I don't know.
Okay. Genuine question then. In relation to the cannabis seeds, instead of acquiring payment, is it possible to acquire NVGs for them? And could I get a... Is it also possible to get like a down payment on the NVGs so I can see what's going on?
We don't typically sell NVGs. We buy NVGs, but we don't have any for sale.
Okay. Alright. It's all good.
I mean, you can buy NVGs at the military trader for 25k. We might be able to acquire them for you for a fee, because there's obviously risk with going there. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't ever keep them in stock to sell.
That's fair. Alright then, well,
Is there
there's nothing else
anything else I can
realistically.
help you with?
I don't really... Well, actually, there is something. I can't remember who I spoke to. There was a person the other day when I was here, and I spoke to them, and I inquired about the possibility of maybe joining your fair group, because I kind of... I don't really have, like, anywhere to live, and I'm kind of shit.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest with you, I'm kind of shit at making bases and stuff, but I'm good at de-escalation and information gathering, and what else? Let me think. I have a very nice, sexy British voice. There you go.
Yes, you do. We do have a Brit on our team already, so you know, we'll have to see. But I will talk with the leadership, and I don't know for sure if we're taking applications right now, but it's always a possibility. We'll discuss it.
Alrighty. Coolios. Right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Now I do have to ask. Is your eye temporarily injured, or is that a permanent injury? Because, you know, having two good eyes for situational awareness is important to being a savior.
Yes. It's just a trick that I learned in the, well, when I was stationed on board a schooner. You wear an eye patch, and then when you go down like below deck, you take the eye patch off, and it helps you see in the dark better.
Ah, yes, it definitely, it's a good trick for saving your night vision. I understand.
But for the most part, I just have a
Good to
torch.
know, Mr. AK. I appreciate that. Yeah.
But I didn't want to turn it on because I didn't want to blind you.
No, you're fine. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Here, I'll turn my NVGs off if you wanna. We can just go with a white light.
Oh, the other thing.
All right.
as
Well, like I
is,
said, I will.
there used to be a carnival on the coast
go-
before the storm, and now it appears to be gone. Do you know if the carnival's coming back?
I'm hoping it's going to come back. The carnival proprietor has been off the island for a little bit of time, so I'm hoping it will be coming back soon, but no one knows for certain.
Oh.
But I'm looking forward to it coming back.
I'd like to win a 𝓲𝓏 because they're kind of cool.
Yeah, he had a lot of interesting things there that were. It was fun. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know.
Do you think it's wise for me to go check out Cobra Castle? Because I kind of want to see if there's anything worth looting, but I also don't really want to get eaten. You know?
Well, 𝓚 Castle right now is occupied by a different group. They are a non-hostile group, but they may not take kindly to someone poking around until they know who you are.
That's fair.
But they are good people.
Okay.
But they are warriors.
Ah. Hmm.
So they're honorable warriors, I would say. They won't rob you.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, actually, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, you're relatively safe if you want to go check it out. You know, the end is not there anymore.
How much does a code lock, like a digital code lock, how much would that sell for? And where could I sell it?
You can buy those at Altar for 4,000.
Oh.
That's about the best deal you're going to get. Most people that I find who are selling them want more than that, but there's a lot of them up at Altar.
Do you need a
Are you
code
looking
lock?
to sell that one?
I'm happy to give as long as it's
I don't
going to
know
a
that
good
we.
cause, and the saviors have
I
always
don't
been
know
good.
that we really.
Well, to me.
I don't know that we really do, but how much do you want for it?
You can have it for free. I don't mind.
No. We don't accept gifts. We like to pay our own way. So what can I give you that would make it palatable?
I don't know. Like, I don't really know. I'm kind of useless at this sort of trading stuff. I'm far too, well, British, unfortunately.
Well, how's this sound? Since you wanted to give it to us for free, we don't really need it. I want to be fair. I'll offer you $2,500 for it.
Yes, thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you. Is there anything else I can do to help you?
No. I think that's it. I'll go talk to these the people at 𝓏𝓏 Castle now.
Yeah. Except it's New Sparta. That's the group,
Ah.
and you can tell them that Honcho mentioned that you'll be safe there. I mean, they may not welcome you with open arms. They may be initially hostile until they know who you are, but they are said they are honorable warriors. They will not rob you.
There was a group that used to, I can't remember what the group was that, that bases at Vybor. Jesse's group, I'm not sure if Jesse's still the leader. But there was a gentleman who used to frequent there.
Jesse is a traitor.
Oh.
Jesse joined the CRM.
Ah. Wait, really?
Jesse is as of 2 days ago, is now a private in the CRM.
Fuck. I did not see that coming.
Yeah, no one really did. He turned his back on everything that he stood for, everything he preached for however many months it was. I bled with that guy in front of the CRM, and then he turns his back on all of us.
Oh.
So, yeah. But the town of Vybor, where he was, they persist. They are moving on and staying strong.
I see. But yeah, so there was a guy that was always dressed in Roman centurion armor. Is that the same sort of group, or is that a different person? I can't remember what his name is.
No, New Sparta is a little different. They do wear helmets that have the plume, like the mohawk-looking thing is. But no, there's a different group that still they run around wearing like Roman armor, capes and whatnot. They are a different group, and I am unsure on them. I have personally not had dealings with them, so I don't know if they are friend or foe. They were very close with Jesse, and the fact that Jesse has turned to the CRM, it makes me somewhat concerned. It gives me pause to know whether this group will follow his lead or not, because they were tight with him. So I don't know. But the new Spartans at 𝓏𝓏, they're good people.
Well, I guess I'll go a conversation with some new Spartans.
Just don't do anything. Don't make any sudden movements. Don't do anything rash, and you will be perfectly safe.
Alrighty. Well, thank you very much. You said your name was Honcho, correct?
Oh, that's correct. Honcho, capital H if you want to find me on the PDA.
Alrighty. Well, you stay safe, Honcho. Thank you for your time.
Thanks, AK. I will get back to you, or I'll have Arch reach out.
Alright, so Arch isn't online at the moment, that's fine. I have always wanted to go to 𝓏𝓏 Castle, but the last time I went to 𝓏𝓏 Castle, well, it was kind of bullshit, so I got eaten by wolves, so that sucked. I have it on good authority that they will not rob me, so that's a plus, I guess. I don't need that in my hand, realistically. Got some nails. I'll put these into here, along with that. Can I wear that? Okay, so ideally we're going to need some food and some water. Maybe not right away, but we will eventually need food and water. So what I might do is head to Green Mountain and do some fishing. And then, I mean, we could make a bit of money from doing that, I suppose, as well. I'm also going to turn up the gamma so you can see better, because I don't know how much you can or can't see. I think they've switched it to dark nights, though, so... Which is fair, you know, at the end of the day. I do kind of wish that it was lighter, only because, like, well, there's no clouds in the sky, and it's a clear night sky. You would be able to see, you know, relatively far. You wouldn't be able to see, like, you know, the other side of that field or whatever, but you'd definitely be able to see more than you currently can. But yeah, we'll just go for a little adventure and see what we can find. kind of weird that they removed the search feature. I kind of liked the search feature. Well, okay. I liked the search feature, but I hated the search feature. I liked it because it meant that you could, like, you know, look in here and get some shit, and I thought that was really cool. But I disliked it because of how long it took to search. You know what I mean? Like, different things should realistically search at different rates. Like, I should be able to look through a chest of drawers quicker than I can look through, like, I don't know, a filing cabinet, for instance. We are right next to 𝓲𝓐 military base. We could go there, I guess. Probably not the best thing in the world to do. But, fuck it. Win a room. All that jazz. We'll head over there and see what we can see, if there's anything we can see. Well, I mean, if the end are no more, then that means technically I can sort of go to the military trader without much cause for alarm, to a degree, I guess. I don't know. I can kind of see-ish in the dark, by the way, and that's why I turn the light on, because, I mean, I can't see, but I can see more than, like, can't see, I guess. Like, if there was a dude dressed in black... Oh, what's this? Huh, a new shunker. If, like, you know, I can see that there's a fence that runs along here, and I can see this tree and this barn, but if there was a dude dressed in black, like, in that corner, I would not be able to see them. This is a bit of a bizarre thing to find. The penis helmet. Yes. Alright, calm down. Jesus Christ. I know where I'm actually going. See, I also appreciate that this sort of like 3D marker shit is like not really the vibe for some people, but oh, bro, I love it. It makes life so much easier. Like, I know where I'm going roughly 90% of the time on this map, but with the ability to actually put a marker down somewhere, that just makes life so much better. Makes everything so much better. Is that a hat or is that a mask? No, it is a hat. Okay, well, fuck it, put it on. What have I got to lose except me jar? Nobody gets that reference because it's old as dirt. But on me. Yeah, so turning up the gamma really didn't help anything for anyone that's currently watching. If you're watching, you're just sort of seeing a slightly dark smudge. Slightly dark smudge, that's it. need to map a different button to my fucking... my lights, I think. 'Cause having to lean over and press the fucking L key is a real pull. No? It's a worn home. Doesn't fill me with much confidence to see that it's worn. This one with a plate carrier. Yeah, this has already been looted. Yeah, this place has already been done. I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. Alright. Change the marker location and go somewhere else. I'm wondering if there's any point in me taking this, because realistically there's fuck all I need it for. And it is just going to weigh me down. But it's fine. I'll just position myself in the direction I need to go. And so Green Mountain is there. Orientation, Green Mountain, create. That's Green Mountain. I wouldn't mind going there, but that's oh. Wouldn't mind going there, but that will be kind of difficult because it's kind of like probably wolf-infested territory, and I don't really have anything I can deal with. I suppose I actually have a shotgun. Got the BK-18, or what is it, BK-18? Oh, I guess so, but at the same time, it's kind of like not really what I should be using to kill wolves, to be honest with you. I don't think there's much point in having that, to be honest. I don't really even think anyone really uses it, so... Actually, I'll go there. This can go here. That can go there. I'm running into a tree. That can go there. Wait a minute. Get rid of that. Put this in here. Okay. Again. Inventory space has somewhat been sorted. Alright, I'm gonna reposition. Because my ass is going numb. It is not a comfortable position for my bottom. Just put it that way. That's just the fucking Death Star. Might as well check this. There's not going to be anything in it, but I might as well check it. Oh, some rope. I mean, like I said, there's not going to be anything in it, but I might as well check it. I kind of like servers that have like long night times. I don't know. It's supposed to be night. Like, I remember when I first started hosting my DayZ server, people complained that night lasted too long. Night lasted for 10 fucking minutes. And then I was like, well, you know what? Fuck you. If I'm gonna have nighttime, I want nighttime to be dark, and I want it to be like, you know, long. I'm just gonna make it longer. So that's what I did. I made nighttime an hour and daytime 2. And it's been that way ever since. I'll check the hunting cabins down by, well, the hunting cabins. I don't know if there's going to be anything worth taking, looting, having, looking at, but it's whatevs. We got like, it'll be there'll be 5 in here, or 6, I can't remember. So I've got 20 shots of that. I've got quite a fair few shots for this, and quite a fair few shots for this. So we should be okay in terms of protecting ourselves against the inhabitants of woodlands. You know, foxes and shit. Or wolves, rather. I suppose I don't really need to protect myself from foxes, let's be honest. But if the end aren't operating anymore, then that's kind of good. Aw, I love you too. You're such an adorable little bastard. Coming on my stream and saying cute things like that. There is a collection of domino in my microphone baffle, rather. It just tickled my lip. No. Yeah. The preemptive sorry was the best. There was a group who'd made a base here last time, so I couldn't actually search a lot of anything. So, well, I'm hoping they haven't made a base here now. It doesn't appear so. Well, it doesn't appear as though this place has been looted terribly, so that's good. He said, I found nothing. Ooh. Ah, okay. That's awkward, but we might be able to get it to work. Ah, yeah, no. That would work, but we'd have to move everything over. I'm thinking there's no point taking this one. At least with the blaze, I've got more firepower. Better jeans. Oh, yes. The only reason I'm keeping the other gun is because, I don't know, like, I've only got like 20 shots with this, so realistically speaking. So yeah, realistically speaking, I probably want to have more bullets. If I've got something that's got more bullets, it's probably better to have that. I'm not really expecting to need to shoot anyone, or anything for that matter. But again, rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know? It's that old saying. Right, I'll just turn down the gamma, the yawl, because we don't need it up anymore. There we go. Oh, shut up. Okay, that's a lot of shooting. That's a lot of shooting. Bang, bang, bang. Wonder if that's people having a disagreement. Sounds like it's coming from sort of over there somewhere. How do I fix that? Can I fix that? No. I mean, that would make sense that it doesn't work. Again, all of those make sense. I don't know. Oh, bro, come on. Just give me something. Even if it's a pair of willies, I don't care. Just give me something. I've been here for a long time. Oh. I mean, we should realistically put that on something else. That's fine. Oh, that. We go over here as well, I suppose. Hasn't updated. Well, that's weird. Oh. We could go check Zelenagost because there is a police station. Fuck it, we'll do that. Again, seeing as like the end apparently are no more, this area of the map should be safer? Yeah, there you go. I said the words I shouldn't have said. Plus, we'll be able to get some water from the fountain, so it's a win, really. Don't need to boil anything. You know, it's, like I said, it's a win. It's a win. It's two people with the surname Win getting married. It's a win-win situation. I love saying that. Because it sounds so stupid, but it makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, two people with the last name Win getting married. A win-win situation. This is where I go down here and find some pouches. That fucking body armor that I didn't decide to take. Looks like something you stub your cigarettes out into. That's weird. More pliers. That is random. Whoa, you're not allowed to run, stop it. I don't know how much fish is there. Jesus. Ooh. Yes, please. Fish flavored water. Just what I've always never wanted. I actually genuinely can't stand the taste and smell of fish. I'm just finding better and better stuff. I mean, I'd be annoyed as well. Look how beautiful the day is. Like that instead of that, definitely. This is I'll be able to find some mag somewhere as well. No, I don't want to get... Oh, I see, I can't put it away. You know, it never made any sense to me in DayZ lore and all this other bullshit. Why this takes up 3 slots and that takes up 6. Because they're basically the same fucking thing. They are just the same fucking thing. Just one is slightly flat, I guess. Can you tell my aim has gotten better with keyboard and mouse? He says, before he's violently murdered my... Oh, hello. Where did it go? That's the question. There it is. Hello. I mean, it would be good, but I don't need it, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily not need it, but who doesn't want a revolver, you know? I mean, in a real life sort of zombie apocalypse situation, if I found a revolver, I'd be like, I'm not sure if I don't need this. I mean, I definitely don't need it, but do I definitely don't not need it? I mean, I'd have more storage space, but I kind of look weird. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it, but at the same time, I don't. And fuck with it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I mean, I did buy that shirt, so it's kind of money down the drain, but at the same time, oh well. More storage capacity. Actually, no, that wasn't the one I bought, was it? I found that one. Well, there you go. No harm, no foul. So, word to the wise, if you ever play this game, always check around the police station, because sometimes some of these buildings will share spawn points with the police station. Jesus Christ, what is this? Last hope. Makeshift weapons from a street sign and a stick. I mean, it's not a stick. Let's be clear, that's not a stick, that is just a street sign. It's kind of cool. I like the way it's called Last Hope. How big is it in one's inventory? I'll need a shovel for when I dig up that shit, but I can find a shovel pretty easily. I'd rather have the Last Hope, because it's kind of cool looking. I want to fuck with it, you know? You know what I mean? Broskies? What? Hi. I did pick up some rope, didn't I? I don't know what it is. I appear to have received a message. Deacon. Oh, hello. And Bulletstorm. Howdy, howdy. Roger, roger. I'm only keeping the 22LR rounds in case I find a 22LR, because then that's a pistol with a suppressor that I don't have to worry about, like, you know, fixing separate items with. Because it all just sort of works. I know I just swapped it all around. I'm gonna just see. No, I don't fuck with that. I look like an old lady. Look like an old lady who joined a biker gang. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 is delicious. If you ever get the chance to ever eat 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪, you normally find it in like convenient. Holy shit! Yes, please. You normally find it in convenience shops. It is genuinely delicious. Always buy it. Downside is this isn't going to go anywhere. Well, last hope. It's been fun. So the reason a crowbar is probably the preferred, like, you know, item of choice is because you can find military boxes and shit in military bases and police stations and fire stations and, well, pretty much anywhere, really. And if you have a crowbar, you can open them, and when you open them, you can get some nice goodies. There's a very bizarre thing to find there. My trousers hold plenty, so I'm not going to be swapping them anytime soon. And a crowbar is quite sought after. What colour is this? Oh, red. I don't like having 3 guns, because I'm not really using 3 guns, you know? I'm just not. But the shotgun is probably the most useful out of the 3 guns I've got, in terms of, like, protecting myself from someone. Hello. What now? Are you fucking for real, game? I mean, I'll take 2. I don't need 2, but I can sell another. The fuck is this? It's a bolt of fabric, isn't it? Yeah, fabric sheets, okay. I could be a fashion designer, is that what you tell me? I can make clothes. Coming down the runway now, we have Isabella. Isabella is wearing our new summer range. Fortunately, Isabella was recently turned into a zombie, so she's a little bit angry at the prospect of having to do a fashion show. She just wants to eat your brains. That's all. Five, 5, 6 by 45. I mean, it's only 6 of them, but... I kind of fuck with it more than what I'm currently wearing. I believe that's a helicopter. I keep changing this. It's gonna annoy people. I'm sorry. How annoying would it be if I changed into that? Oh, that's great. Hey, Luce, welcome. Long time no speaky. How you been? Have you good? Or at least been good. Is that another... Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, what? Since fucking when does this spawn in? Oh my fucking sweet bejesus. Okay, look, right, fine, fuck it. We'll keep you and get rid of you. And the reason we'll get rid of you is because we've got a blaze. And the blaze is useful because I can put an actual scope on it. And you're more useful because you are worth more money. But that's the only reason why I'm keeping you. Not necessarily because you're a decent firearm. I'm not entirely sure if you are or are not a decent firearm. But, yeah. They take only... Yeah, it's Russian optics. Okay. So I could probably put that Cobra that I saw over there on it. Though I don't have any bullets for it. Oh, I'm glad you've been lurking like a gherkin. That's a new term I'm gonna come up with and say whenever I can remember to say it. Lurking like a gherkin. There you go. You can have that one. That's free of charge. The next one you have to pay for. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna eat this food while you shoot those zombies. I did just hear gunshots, but... I realize I am also in a military base, so technically I am, you know, like... Motherfucker. I realize I am sort of like shootable to a degree. Though I don't necessarily know if anyone really realistically would shoot me. I kind of get the feeling that they'd be like, oh hi, who the fuck are you? And I'd be like, oh hi, please don't shoot me. And they'd be like, don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Or they would just open fire at me and I'd be like, oh! Which is possibly the more realistic scenario. Okay, that's actually useful. It's useful, but I can't pick it up. You shouldn't. If I can find a mag for that, that'd be great. You're quicker than I thought you'd be. Ah! Fucking give it the old what for? Let me just do some inventory management. I mean, that looks slightly better. What do you mean, no? Get my damn inventory. Which looks better, Chad? Camo one or the grey one? Because I kind of fuck with the grey one, but the camo one I think suits the vibe more. Oh, shit, I've just realised that you typed 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. I don't need those. I mean, they're both worn, so irrelevant, really. I don't need this ammo anymore, but there's no point getting rid of it. I don't really need that at all. What else do I need? Pop this here. And that can go there, I don't really care. Don't really need this. Oh, I can have the AK without anything on it. We'll go with this. Hello. Alright, so now we'll head down to that military base. It's over there somewhere. And we'll go from there. I believe I have 2 fucking crowbars. 2. I couldn't buy one for days. I ended up having to buy one last time. And then I got fucking mugged. Oh, it was gone. Kinda wish you could fix up a train, that would be cool. A mobile train base, I suppose. 10 out of 10 would definitely have a mobile train base. To be fair, if I had a fucking train, I'd just be a train driver. I'd just pick people up and take them places. Attention train, attention passengers. The next station stop will be Zelenogorsk. We will be arriving in 3.5 minutes. Please make sure you take all of your luggage and belongings with you, as any left on the train will be forfeit, and I will sell them to increase my 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪 collection.
The train now standing on platform 2 is the 1442 to Chernogorsk. Calling at...
Right, well, I think I've got a lot of shit that I don't realistically need, but I have nowhere I can really put it. I might be able to find a mag. If I find a mag for this, great, but I don't have any bullets, so If I find a mag for that, even better, because then I have bullets. But I can sell this, so, you know, well. I just kind of haven't got a lot of space at this current juncture, you know. It'd be nice if I would find a scope for this as well. Right, first we'll check out this area, because that might have a scope for my blades. And then we'll go from there and check this area, because might as fucking well. And then we'll head up to 𝓏𝓏 and hop over here. Although I think the server's going to restart soon. We don't know. I actually do this. Oh, I can. That's fucking great. I want to set that to high, damn it. Apply. Guarantee it hasn't changed though, has it? Nope. I think it's funny I can go in the menus while I'm running. Menus adds a nice little tint to everything. It should exist as standard. Yeah, restarting in 10 minutes. Alright. Actually, there's something I want to check. Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is get into a situation where I need the shotgun. And, got rubber slugs in it. That would be awkward. But hilarious. It's happened to me before. What time is it? Okay. I'll need to go down there anyways. So Jesse joined CRM. I wonder why. Jesse was so fervently against their occupation. It seems bizarre that he would join. The only thing I can think of, this is, you know, so Jesse, there was an outstanding bounty for Jesse for over, I think it was like 150,000 like in-game dollars or euros or whatever the fuck they use. I'll just say credits. And I think that maybe he might have turned himself in order to maybe save people, maybe? I don't know. I just know that Jesse really, really fucking didn't like CRM, so... I can't imagine he joined CRM willingly. Maybe he joined to try and, like, dismantle them from the inside, or to bridge the gap between the two groups. I don't fucking know. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Well, that was a fucking working car, though. I'm pretty sure that that helicopter came from the direction of 𝓭𝓏 Castle, which might mean that the Spartans, or whatever they're called, might be in league with CRM, I guess. I don't know. It's weird how it sticks through the hat. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that I, you know, dislike it. Oh. This could be awkward. I can hear my partner listening to something going meow, 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 meow. And they recently added a cat that flies on a jetpack to Overwatch 2. Affectionately known as Jetpack Cat. Canned crab. I mean, I actually don't like crab in real life. Not because I'm allergic, because I just think it's disgusting. But, I mean, you're literally eating the insects of the sea. It's just what it is. It's an insect. It's a fucking insect. Like, just, no. Why would you eat an insect? Though, I say this with full humility, knowing full well that if they made a burger made of grasshoppers or something, I'd probably eat it. As long as it didn't look like fucking grasshoppers, I wouldn't care. And that's all she wrote. Okay, cool. Right, alright, so, you know the drill. We're gonna do the thing that is this. And... And we're back. Oh fuck yes. Look, chat, you already know what I'm gonna do, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll fuck with that way more. God. Fuck is that? A tactical axe? Ooh. Yeah, I'll have tactical axe instead of a hatchet. Actually, wait, will I? Pristine, that's nice. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too brown. I kind of look like Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. Oh. Wait, okay. There's not even going to be anything in here that I would want. I just wanted to check. Can... Oh my god. You were a catwalk model in Sydney and did a couple of commercials. Wow. It was 4 years ago when I was younger. So, wait, what? I was under the impression you were like a similar age to me. We weren't young for like the last sort of 18 years. Fuck are these? Better gun? Oh, okay. I mean, that is actually better. Now it's like brand new instead of old. Oh, is there anything I can fix with the other one though? Pristine, pristine, worn, pristine. I don't even know where 𝓲𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 is. I mean, from when you zoom out as well, normally you should like, it should say that there's like an airdrop there, but there's nothing. Oh, like, okay, right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Didn't mean to call you old as shit as well, sorry. I didn't technically say. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Indeed, 𝑡𝑗𝑒𝑚. 𝑡𝑗𝑒𝑚. It is what it is. What the fuck are you doing out here? Don't be doing that again. Running at me? What the fuck? Ow. Good, there's nothing here. There is a lot of zombies. A metric shit ton of zombies. I'm better with triple carrying, so I'm gonna keep this and get rid of this. Because I don't even have any ammo for it. There's no point keeping it. Well, put my gun away. Also, don't really need to have 2 crowbars, but like I said, you can sell the crowbar. Well, I could sell it to someone. So we'll go meet the Sons of Sparta or whatever they were called. What the fuck is Sosnovka? I'm guessing it's not somewhere like on this map because it just doesn't exist. It's just not real. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. Okay, right. I'm stupid. It's right there. I do wish this fucking plane would go away. It's very loud. gunshots. And they sounded like they came from over here somewhere. Or over here? Well, I imagine probably there. He kept saying that they were honorable fighters, so I'm guessing that they might want to try and fight me. I hope they don't, because I'm not interested in the smoke, bro. I'm not of that life. Very much a peaceful person. I imagine boiled fish would be like the most horrendous thing in the world to eat. Like, it's not like it's sous vide boiled. Like, it's not, you didn't put it into a bag and then boil it. You just put it into a pot and boil it. That would literally be disgusting. Like, that would be horrendous to eat. It certainly wouldn't be this fucking crunchy, I can tell you that. I found some small metal sheets and there are some big metal sheets. It's like the third one of those, my god. Some barbed wire. Ooh. That's my favorite kind as well. it's not gonna go there. God damn it, wait a minute. Oh. Well, that's a no. I did just eat a fish. What the fuck did I put in my pocket that filled up that space? I can avoid this. There we go. Fucking looking the biz now. Would you imagine eating this in a helmet? You just smear it over the front of the helmet. That'd just be horrendous. Just fucking smearing bacon all over your helmet. All over your face. I suppose actually it'd be worse with jam. I was kind of hoping I could, like, go into the front door and then, like, talk to people, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, that's clever. They've re-added the walls. I'm not realistically going to stand at the door and be like, hello, is anyone there? Because it just doesn't look like anyone's home. There's no fires, there's no nothing. I mean, the flag is up, but, you know, it doesn't mean shit. I'll get rid of the flag cap, because at the end of the day, it's not gonna... Where should we go next? This used to be the old fuel station. Can't go to 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 because there'll be gas there. We can't go to Northwest Airfield because there'll be gas there. I mean, we could go there, but I don't really want to. I say we just travel through the different towns and whatever else and see what we can find. We might bump into someone as well along the way. But, you know, I'm quite happy not really interacting with human beings. I'm enjoying just, you know, the music and the chill. Like, if I played DayZ, like, okay, just here's something that you should know about me. If we were playing actual DayZ, like, you know, full-on vanilla official servers type shit, where I could get shot at any moment, I would be doing exactly the same thing that I'm doing. I think this is all I need to go into the gas zone, you know. I prefer them because they have big souls. What are these? These are a 3 on the quiet list level. And they're a 4. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter because it's just zombies. They are women's shoes. ROU women's leather boots with massive soles. Question is though, did they make me taller? No, I don't think so. Son of a bitch. Okay. I think that's all we need to get in there. Can I combine that with that? No, I can't. Okay. It's like barely half. So we could realistically go to 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 if all I need is a gas mask. I don't really want to go to 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 because I could get, like, you know, violently murdered, but, you know. I mean, we could see, at the end of the day, we could just go up to 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 and put the gas mask on and walk into the gas zone, and if I start coughing uncontrollably, then I know I can't be there. I do think it's kind of ridiculous you need a full NPC suit in the first place. Like, I've always thought that. Like, you realistically wouldn't need a full NBC suit. Hmm? Can't unsend it either. That sucks. Oh, that's the zoom button. I didn't know that. Okay. Seems like my settings were saved from the last time I played. Who'd have thought it would save the settings, you know? Glorious. Actually, Mullet Storm might tell me quite sooner. I mean, obviously you can't wear it with it. I just wanted to make sure. I've been on servers before where you can wear like a bizarre array of items with other items. Is there any reason to go to this place? Don't really need to go there. I could check it. Just maybe hoping I find like a tundra or something. Or as my South African friends used to say, a tundra. 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 Okay, I've just found a tundra. That's great. What's a tundra? Shots from 𝓲𝓼 direction, or a shot. It's like a tundra would be slightly better than a blaze, in the sense that, you know, I'd have 5 bullets instead of 2. Okay, we'll check this camping area. We might find a tundra, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, we won't know until we look, you know? That's the main thing about not knowing something, is you don't know until you try. You know what I mean? Oh. Lag. The button I'm using at the moment to, like, zoom in is, like, really finicky. Sometimes, like, hold on, I'll just, yeah, got barely any give to it. A bit shit, right? 𝓵𝓚Z. I'll jump over this. That sucks. 𝓵𝓚Z. Fine day. Does everyone have bases hit in these places now? I don't know what the fuck. Thank you, Samson. I'm gonna have 2 blazes on my back, and then it'll be like I had muskets. So, buckle. It's good to know. And before I shot at someone, I could shout, like, "Have at thee, you foul cur," and then shoot them. And then I'll have to be like, hold on, while I reload my gun, and then I'll pull out the other one. Honestly, like a muzzle-loading rifle would be hilarious in this game. Fish flavored water. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. If this gas mask does work as intended, I'll probably only have maybe a minute or so in the gas zone, so it's not like I'm going to be casually strolling around it. I'm going to be fucking looting and booting. Looting and booting. I'm be doing that looting and booting. I swear to God. Yes, sorry. We'll do some looting and we'll do some booting. Huh. Well. Okay. I'm not sure this really consists of it. Like literally all you have is a flag in a box. I can't even see what flag you've got. It's just a flag in a box. How interesting. Oh. That was a bear. I was beginning to wonder if there were any animals on the server. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, well, yeah. Yep, I'm getting away from you, bear, don't worry. You're okay, buddy, I promise. I'm not trying to steal your honey. I assume it's getting dark, which is why it's starting to get dark. Look, I like the biker helmet, but I could buy one, so that's fine. Well, it's quite dark now. Increasing the gamma will do practically nothing. Okay, no. I am required to have a full suit. That sucks. Oh well. The gap is so irritating. There you go. That's slightly better. Fucking, it is so fucking dark. Well, we'll head to 𝘵𝑗𝑗 then. You are required to obtain a shrubbery. I see, I see. Where does one acquire a shrubbery? Also, what variety of shrubbery do you want? Do you genuinely want a shrubbery, like a small shrub? Because, I mean, would you consider a fern a shrub? Or are we talking like a pygmy, fuck, what's it called? One of these, but smaller. Are you by any chance a member of the Knights that say ni? Huh? You're a knight that says ni. Oh. The arch. I like the blur. It kind of makes it less dark. What a random thing to say in the dip, bro. Just saying. Really? Hey. Glorious. Look, I'm just trying to break up the monotony of running forever. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, I see. I think I understand what it is. You can go here and you can mine for things. I'm guessing that's what these are. These are deposits of shit that you can mine. I guess. I don't know. I'm not an expert by any means. But it's an educated guess. given that they exist in the quarry where you can go and mine. 𝘨𝑗𝓴𝑘𝓬. Oh. Broski, can we please have a gap in this fence, please? Oh my god. Master Chief Keef. Interesting. Oh, for God's sake. Am I stuck? No. Oh, someone's building a base. Yeah, I'm stuck. Can I not be stuck? Can we please not be stuck here? Fuck. My god, I just... Right. I'm putting the PDA away. No, I don't care. I'm putting it away. Don't care. You ain't getting a reply. Not today, sunshine. Not happening. Weird floating blob, and it almost looks like an actual torch there. So I don't hate it. Saw. Nope, it's a floating eye. That's okay. I'm not sure how I respond to that that fact. But there are some disinfected improvised shoes. Improvised shoes, fair enough, but they're disinfected. Just makes it funny. Problem is, if I want to go back over there, I'm gonna have to go the long ass fucking way. Oh. I knew that. I'll go up there. Because it's like hunting cabins and some military. Actually, before I do that though, we will go to over here, because this is the ammo depot and there's military bases. Or barracks, rather, there. Military barracks. It's also an ammo trader, so I suppose I could get rid of some of this shit. I don't think we're going to find a mag for this, personally. At least not within my lifetime. I don't want to pick that up. Oh. Okay. There's lots of lights here. What the fuck is this? Interesting. I love the way that gazebo model is in like a million DayZ servers. like, of all the things you could have as decoration, I'm not trying to shit on the person who made that house. So, like, you know, if you're watching, you know, it's entirely, you know, it's whatever you like at the end of the day. But why the fuck a gazebo? Why? Why a fucking gazebo? Of all things, you could have anything at all, literally anything, and you pick a gazebo. I mean, like, I suppose the saviors have got, like, you know, 12 bears stacked on top of each other. So. Even that's fucking, like, I'm sorry, that's weird. Like, nothing against the saviors, but stacking bears on top of one another is just, it's just weird. And I don't mean like weird, like, you're a fucking weirdo, fuck you. I mean like it's just, you know, it's a bit, it's out there. This is what I'm trying to say. It's a bit out there. A little bit out there. You know? So go over here, go to the ammo trader, see if we can trade some ammo. I mean, this area here might have some stuff. Maybe. I don't know. That noise gives me a, like, that noise literally makes me shit my pants every single time I hear it. It's just a noise that you just don't like to hear. I think that one's for, yeah, altar. It's a Devil's Castle. I don't remember. There's the Devil's Castle over here. No fucking idea. It's fine. don't know why never. I always check the middle one, but there's literally. Right, we'll go check this area up here then. Gosh, today's been a bit of an interesting one. Tell you what I would love, and I'm probably going to make in a minute, a cup of tea. Oh god, yes. I'm too British for my own good. Alright. Yo, are you a good shot? I mean, I guess so. I don't really like the PvP in this game, so I tend to avoid it. But I've gotten better with keyboard and mouse, so... guess so? Why'd you ask? It's a bit of a bizarre thing. It's almost like you're gonna shoot me. Oh, there it is. I'm like the slowest fire engine in the world. I don't know why I've got this. I don't know why I've got it, but I do. Good, it's going to be daytime again soon. Means I can turn the gamma down. It's going to get quite dark for you guys, I'm sorry. Told you. Luckily, I can do this, and now it's not as dark. But it does mean I can get shot in the face, so... we should really balance this a bit better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, press the wrong button. I'll press the Windows key. You don't want to be pressing the Windows key in the middle of a field in DayZ. I am tempted sometimes when I play games like this to not have the Windows key, because if I need to Alt-Tab, I just Alt-Tab. You can also tell when I've Alt-Tabbed because the game is all stuttery and laggy and shit, and then it gets smooth again. Fun fact. There you go. Not sure if it's necessarily a fun fact, but it is a fact. Whether it's enjoyable or not, I'm not entirely sure. But those are just the breaks, I guess. Them's the breaks, kid. So if you're wondering why I'm wandering around in the dark in the field in DayZ by myself, I am looking for a tundra, or at least some sort of rifle that I can use that holds more than 2 bullets. The Blaze is very good, and I'm not trying to shit on the Blaze, because it shoots 2 bullets in the same place, and that's pretty fucking good. And it'll effectively one-tap somebody. Unless they're wearing like a plate carrier, I don't think it'll one-tap them then. It depends where they get shot, I suppose. Plate carriers are relevant if you get shot in the face. But it's kind of useless, really, because I can't add follow-up shots. I've got like 1 button press for 2 shots, or 2 shots, and then reload. Even if the reload is probably quite fast in comparison to like a Tundra, maybe. A Tundra would be brilliant. I would enjoy a Tundra. I'm gonna be right back quickly. I'm just gonna leave my dude running, okay? Hopefully we don't run into a bear. Oh, okay. Yep, that was unfortunate. Right, I'm gonna put me dude on this rock, like so. And we're just gonna BRB quickly, okay? I wanna go get something to nibble on, so that's what we're gonna go do. Back shortly. Please let me know if a bear creeps up behind me. Sorry about that, chat. I was just acquiring something to nibble on. do apologize. I mean, I apologize. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry that you're sort of staring at me doing nothing, but I'm also not sorry because I'm fucking hungry, so I'm gonna eat some. Gonna eat some shortcake biscuits. Shortcakes. Shortcake with a bit of, not sure how Americans pronounce this, but it's called Nutella. I imagine because you're American, you'd probably say it something like Nutella or something. I really love the taste of Nutella. Yeah, I can see that being. I can see that being true. Who doesn't love Nutella on toast? It's like ASMR now. Wow. This place looks like somewhere a bear would live. Well, in the realms of a video game anyway. In real life, probably not. Popular to contrary belief, bears don't actually really like caves. I mean, granted, you probably shouldn't enter a cave randomly by yourself. If you find it in the woods. But I mean, if you need shelter. A good way to make sure the cave is not occupied is to light a fire in it. I do hope you can't hear me munching away. Hello. It's called 𝓵𝑑𝓬𝓐. What? I mean, I'll gladly take more 12-gauge rifle slugs. Oh, that's down here somewhere. From what I can ascertain now. I'm not sure if I've already said this, but I know you shouldn't talk with your mouth on, but I do hope you can't hear me munching away. I mean, I'll keep it. Nothing else, it's good to have an extra secondary. Bit of a random location. Hey, thanks, 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 Press. I hope I didn't murder your name, 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Oh, the munching. Okay, that's good. I'm glad for the clarification. I thought you meant you couldn't hear the gunshots. Well, actually, that's the thing I didn't check. My mags. Alright, okay. Well, now my shotgun is kind of like a really shitty DMR. I'm okay with this. Well, it's not a shitty DMR. Not really set up to be a DMR. Look, you know what I mean. Oh, fuck. I've already got some of those, so I do. There we go. Them together. Oh, well, thank you, 𝓟𝓵. I appreciate your comments. Sometimes, well, the music in this current playlist can get a bit spooky at times. A bit tense. Hello? Is this the annual meeting of Chamblers Anonymous? I'm guessing so. Oh, well, I'll go over there. Marjorie, you're missing the meeting. It's all the way over there. Look, don't do that. You walk. You don't fucking run. You're not allowed to just randomly run when you feel like it. Oh. Where it says the airdrop is heading to 𝓐𝑼𝓐 Island, and the airdrop is literally above my head. What I wanted. And a penis helmet. Who doesn't want a penis helmet? Oh, okay. Yep. Can we really? I can get through this gap, but then I can't get over there, but then when I try to get back. Okay, look, how about that? Much better. Keep seeing those. Thinking to myself, should I pick him up? But I don't really want to. Oh, fuck it, why not? Yes, very nice. Peter, chill the fuck out, bro. That was pretty close. That was, well, I was facing this way, and it sounded like it came from over there. So. So we're gonna go this way. Check this area out. Because it's like, kind of like a military tent area with cars and shit. I don't know if the loot is in any way, shape, or form similar to like it is in vanilla, but on vanilla you can normally find like, you know. I like the way you came over here and you perused what I was doing, and you're like, that looks interesting. And without saying a word, I read your mind. I wouldn't mind one of those. Thanks, babe. You're welcome. There you go. I am psychic. I can read your mind. I can already tell you're thinking the words, the fuck is he talking about? I don't want to sound like I'm being a stickler, but shouldn't there be a road here? I don't mind, you know, there doesn't need to be a road here. I'm just saying, there should be a road here. Look, DayZ, I'm gonna be real with you, DayZ. I'll be real. I would love a mag for my AK. Hello, countrymen. Lend me your ears. No? I don't know if it was necessarily wise to do that, because I heard shots before, but... Oh, here's the road. But, sometimes I think you should just shoot things in the face. Hi. How's Barbara? Is she still good? You didn't break up again, did you? Look, you're always fighting, but you've always got each other. You've just got to kind of like not think about the fact that she fucked your brother. I mean, I can understand why. Oh, what? Right, at this rate, I'm just gonna... I don't need a sniper rifle. I've just got this. I'm sorry if the random shotgun shell disturbed the peace of it there, person. What am I saying? Silver. You're getting me confused. Confusing you with other people. You don't even have a name. I'm just calling you Bob. I have the slim glasses. Alright, we'll go this way. We shall head literally just through here, through to 𝓟𝓵𝓏, I think. I mean, I might find a rifle in 𝓟𝓵𝓏. A better one. Oh, okay. There we go. No, Arch. Oh, just stalking people. How wholesome. How wholesome? There we go. What have you been up to this? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? What's been happening over the last few days? Oh, you know, just stalking people. Yeah. I assume stalking people because they're bad people, and you wish to know where they are. I assume, you know, seeing as Arch is a member of the Saviors, the Saviors sort of like whole shtick is that they're kind of like good guys, so... Just want to point out as well, if you ever played DayZ, right, this makes quite a nice base, even though it is kind of like, I mean, it's out in the sticks, it's on the other side of the end of the map. People do come here though, because there's obviously this place down here. But if you want a base that's like literally in the middle of fucking nowhere, can't get more in the middle of fucking nowhere than that. Though I normally build a base somewhere here. And by build a base, I mean, you know, I don't mean actually build a base. These rock formations are pretty cool.
We'll have to get the tools back from the other side of the map and do a geological survey.
Oh, actually climb, can I? I do like the area around here though, around 𝓟𝓵𝓮, because it's really pretty. I mean, it's just so pretty. Look at it. It's pretty. It's also a place on official DayZ where you will probably run into nobody ever. However, there are like 4 bear spawns in this area too, so do with that if you will. I know, I shouldn't talk about it. It is what it is. Bro, what? Is it just me, or does that look like a really creepy fucking face? It's horrible. Now I've seen it, I can't unsee it. And I suppose technically now neither can you. No. Just fucking staring at me. But... Alright, I just want to point this out, that I don't want to, but can you kill a bear with a blaze? Because I don't think you can kill a bear with a blaze. I mean, you could piss a bear. You could really piss a bear off with a blaze. I don't think you can kill it though. Oh, I mean, that's useful. Oh fuck, another blaze. What? Are you a dog? What? Woof woof! It looked like it crawled out of the dog kennel. That was fucking great. Oh, it was actually pretty. Oh fuck, wow. Okay, now this with slugs would be amazing. If I can find a hacksaw, I'll turn this into a sawn off and keep it. Look how, like, obviously I can't play the game in like the best graphics settings in the world ever because my computer will literally have a fucking aneurysm, but just look how fucking pretty this place is. This place is beautiful. I've never really thought about retirement or where I would do or what I would go or blah blah blah. But if I had the choice, I would live in a place that looks like this. 'Cause it's just beautiful. You'd wake up in the morning, you'd be cold as fuck, but you'd look outside and you'd be like, you'd literally be in heaven. It's just beautiful. Though. Oh fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I've made a mess. I've made a real big mess. Fuck. Right, okay. First thing second. Give me a moment. Alright. I have like a mat that I normally put on my desk while I eat. So, if I make a mess, it doesn't like make a huge mess. You know, because I'm smart. But unfortunately, I didn't do that because I didn't think I'd make a mess. You'll never guess what I just did. Oh shit, it's just a zucchini. Why is there a zucchini in the cupboard? I was gonna eat that zucchini, but I'm not sure if I want to, you know? Just gonna walk out and pretend we didn't see the zucchini in the cupboard. Oh fuck, hello. Well, don't mind if I do. I mean, I don't know where I'm gonna keep it, let's be real. The space in my inventory is currently at a premium. But, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get, like... Why did you only do one? I don't think I'm gonna find a mag for that, so I'm not gonna take it. just don't see the point. You know what I mean? I don't really know if that. Don't really know if that saved any space, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Not going in there again. Okay, good. No zombies in there. Oh no. It's that well from that horror movie that's about rings. 𝓐𝓼𝓼𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Wasn't there like a group of people who were like watching that over and over again to sort of like swap her to different people? And the reason they did that was so that they technically couldn't die. No good or something good. I kind of wish I didn't give them that fucking key code lock now, because, I mean, technically, if I'd wanted to, I could have built a base here. Like, legitimately could have built a base here. I have shit tons of nails. There's a handsaw over there. There's a hatchet here somewhere too, even though I've got one of these. I assume I could probably use it to do the same things a hatchet could do. That's nothing. Alright. DayZ gods, if you can hear me, can you please give me a code lock? No, it's a baseball bat. I mean, I was gonna say we're getting closer. We're not really getting closer. But, I mean, I suppose we're getting closer. Okay, we've gone backwards. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah. That's a really random place for that gun to be. Just an FYI. There really shouldn't be a gun on the floor. I love this town. It is genuinely beautiful. I mean, not the town, but the area. I mean, the town's nice. There's nothing wrong with the town. I'm sure the people who used to live here were wonderful. Yeah. There aren't crucifixes everywhere, or people being castrated, or a bowl, like, you know, a couple of buckets, excuse me, A couple of buckets full of testicles, though. Sorry, I'm just going crazy. Don't mind me. I suppose when I play like Battlefield and shit, like I really don't talk a lot because that's a frying pan. Because like I'm sort of like focusing on not being shot in the face. You know what I mean? Wait, so the frying pan holds the same as that. Does it have the same? It does. It has the same footprint. Okay, well then, oh, but I suppose it doesn't hold water, does it? You can put empty cans in it? Empty boxes? What? What? Hmm. I'll take the frying pan only... Oh, it's the wrong button. Only because my pot will eventually die. Because it is badly damaged and I don't have means to fix it. Well, I technically have a pistol, so I don't have to... What the fuck that was then? Alma, that was her name, Alma. Oh shit.
Hello, Mr. AK. How are you? Mr. Spoony would like a word with you, Mr. AK. Mr. Spoony would like a word with you, Mr. AK.
Oh, I missed the governor. You know, when I first met the governor, he scared the shit out of me. Not least of all because he could, you know, kill me and not really care. But I mean, like, just because of his, like, entire demeanor. Like, everything about him is just, like... He comes across like a person you really don't want to fuck with, you know? You really don't want to be on the bad side of the governor. You just don't. Like, he really is, like, a scary motherfucker. But when you get to know him and you're his friend, he's... I mean, he's still scary, but he's like... It's like he made friends with a tiger, you know? You probably wouldn't leave it alone with your baby, but, you know. Now, well, here's the thing. I was the governor, and myself, at the same time. How'd you like them apples, huh? That's why my PC can't handle it, because I'm on 2 accounts at the same time. It was really difficult to do, actually. Like, logistically speaking. Are you shitting me? There's another one?
Mr. Evans, it appears as though we've had a bit of an altercation.
Oh, already been in there.
I was under the impression that we were allies.
I couldn't do a Mr. Spoony voice. I don't think I could do Mr. Spoony voice. Yeah, it's sort of like happy-go-lucky surfer kind of voice. But less sort of like, yo, dude! And more like someone who would be friends with John Wick. A random thing to find. No, okay, no, look. I've got enough slugs. You know, I don't need any more. Is it worth checking the piano house, in all fairness? You know, I just realized something. I never actually did the gauntlet thing that they made in their base, Exodus. I said I would, but then it never actually came to fruition. Although I suppose it also wasn't really mentioned ever again. I did see them again. I'm not sure, I kind of fuck with this. This is kind of... yeah, we'll go in this. Fuck it. Okay. Change my outfit, like, on a regular basis, so who really cares? I'm sure I'll find something in, like, 20 minutes that I think to myself, you know what, this looks good. We'll wear that instead. You know? Who needs continuity? When you have consistency. As I am consistently insufferable. Oh? Yeah, if I'd have kept that code lock, I could have totally been a base here. It sucks. You know, okay, look. Right, we'll just do it again. Fuck it. I know it has less storage. Yeah, no. I just wanted to see, you know? I could chop down trees, and then I could cut them into planks, and then, you know, I could just do stuff. I decided to sell my code lock for a measly $2,500. I would like to keep checking all of these buildings, but at the same time, I would rather shoot myself. I just want to carry on. Because if I carry on running, what I also get to do is eat more of my snacks. You know? I mean, it's a win-win situation. You get to see something that isn't me staring at empty rooms, and I get to eat chocolate on shortbread. I'm not sure really if that's a win-win situation for you, but it is for me, is what we're gonna do. And at least the zombies can't run, so, you know, I'm not like, it's not like I have to really worry. I can outrun them. I mean, well, technically you can outrun zombies anyway. From like a technical standpoint, they're actually slower than people, but you just run out of stamina before they do. What the fuck was that? Oh. I realized on your screen I just stood. I said, what the fuck was that? And then stood. Staring into a field. On my screen I said, what the fuck was that? And pressed the number 1 key to pull up my blaze. And then nothing happened. Look, it's always polite to shut someone's gate. Oh, hello. See. Well, that complicates things. I mean, actually, it doesn't really. There you go. Now, if I find a gas canister, I can fix my, actually very useful. If I've had a gas canister, I can fix my pot. Might check this building in. Wow. with that, but I can't. You can't put it anymore. Aw, I'm getting smooches. I like me some smooches. Alright, well, I'm gonna get rid of that. It's fine. Yeah, and then you go there. Oh shit, it's the governor again.
Put me on, Mr. AK. We'll have fun together.
No. And that's not because I don't want to have fun with you, Gov. You know? I'd love to have fun with you. You're an upstanding citizen. I just... Is that a car? I swear to God, I just heard a car. I remember the fucking governor was telling me about how he respected me. At first he thought I was just a... these are his words, not mine. He thought I was just a sniveling little coward that hid inside the prison. I mean, he was half true. I am a coward, but I'm not sniveling. It was like,
Mr. AK, it took some real balls to come outside of the prison when we visited you. It really impressed me. And made me respect you more.
which is in like the context of 𝓼𝓵𝓼𝓮 𝕬𝗫, that's like a compliment. That is like a that's the governor being nice. You know. For context, it's like, I used to think you were a bit of a bitch, but actually, you're not as much of a bitch as I thought you were. You know? Which is as close to a compliment as you'll get.
Hello, Mr. AK.
He was a cool guy. I always wondered though if it was like, so like this, okay, this that I'm doing right now, this, right here, this voice that you can hear me speaking in, this is just my voice. I'm not doing anything fancy to get this voice. I want to know if the governor's voice is actually the governor's voice. Because Mr. Wang was not Chinese. Mr. Wang was from fucking Liverpool. Oh, hello there, how are you? Obviously it's kind of like on the nose Chinese, but he was from fucking Liverpool, bro. You like that, yeah, Mr. AK, how you doing? I can't be fucked to do the accent anymore. Like, what? You can't... Wait, I was like, what? It'd be like Jimmy rocking up and be like, well, hey there, buddy, how you doing? Like, fuck. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? I can't be asked to do the Australian accent anymore. Sorry. Oh, I had some fun times on that server. I also had some not so fun times, like, you know, the time when I didn't want to have to partake in a blood ritual, but I had to partake in the blood ritual, so I tried to shoot someone to get out of doing it, and then I fucking missed. I missed a point-blank shot with a shotgun to the face, because I'm such a good player. And then I proceeded to have a panic attack and was getting shot at by 10 people. Oh. Well, that wasn't at me. I do hope. I'm going to show you a trick. So the shots were quite close, right? I would like to not get shot. So what you do is you light a fire in a place you're not going to be in. And then they might see the smoke and investigate. Gives you time to make a hasty, not the fuck here right now, thanks bro, in a situation. Kind of thing. Why not? I've finished eating shit now. I mean, it's not shit, it's delicious, but I've finished eating it. It is genuinely delicious. And now we will drink my milk. Cow juice. I do love freshly squeezed cow. I wanted to check that area down there. I assume that's where the bullet came from, actually. Thinking about it. Because I was here, and the shot... Well, I was about here, the shot came from over here, so... I'm guessing they're down there. We can do it. We'll head down to Kamensk and then go to this place, I guess. That was weird. I thought I heard someone walking behind me. I'm guessing I did hear a car. I thought I heard a car. Never been to 𝓚𝑕𝓚 before. It's not that I'm aware of it. Oh wait, yes I have. Yes. I know this. I honestly don't really care. I just want to be in this area because it's beautiful. You know, fuck human interaction. To wander around a fucking beautifully isolated place like this. Oh. That's useful. Look, now, actually, to be fair, game, look, I'm gonna tell you something. You've been giving me a lot of 7.62 by 54, and I have yet to be able to use it, so... If you could give me a Mosin, that would be good. Actually, would it be good, in the grand scheme of things? You know what I'm gonna do, Chan? I really fucking like that. Oh, that's great. Hello, welcome to my village. My name is 𝓲𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Welcome. Oh, it's actually... We have one well, and it is guarded by the bear. You have to ask bear's permission to get water. If you're not careful, the bear will eat your face. Which is unfortunate, because you require a face to live. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Fuck that. I do not have a laggy death wish. You knew it was gonna happen, chat. Don't even lie. Nah. Way better. I actually find it weird saying chat. I kind of feel like I'm doing like Gen Alpha slang or something. Yo, chat, what's going on? Say fam. No. Shoot me in the face, please. We'll check this building out. Hello, Father. Well, you're not my daddy, but where am I going? Oh, I just had a senior moment. That's several people having an argument. Hello. You're a little beauty, aren't you? I haven't got any space for you, but you are a little beauty. Really like this, though. Get rid of it. Don't need that either, really. But we technically need to keep that. Because otherwise, it's kind of pointless, you know, picking it up. You know what I mean? Alright, that'll do. Probably don't need two of those, let's be honest. I've got so many fucking slug rounds, what the fuck? Yeah, I just realized I don't have space for this. Fuck. Okay, I'll just shut this. I mean, the water bottle is empty, so that can go there. Yeah, it takes up quite a lot of space. It takes up basically all of that. That's awkward. So I'll try to do it that way. We'll try again. You need one crowbar. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It definitely sounds like someone's having a disagreement over there. I just can't get over how many fucking, like, boxes of, fucking, what's it called? This shit. Fucking rifled slugs that I've got. Is there anywhere this will fit? Okay. Would you look at that? I was totally able to fit it all in. Nice. I'll get rid of that then. And that way then there's space for things. Well, something else. I don't know. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. No. Wrong thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just have a big red head. And we'll tidy some of this shit up. I'm guessing the whatever's happened over there is not a good thing. So I haven't heard any more shots for a while. I mean, I could always go look, but the last thing I want to do is get fucking mugged. I'll just leave them to whatever the fuck they're arguing. It's none of my business. You know, it's just none of my business. You know? Who am I? Say what is, you know, what someone should or shouldn't do. Though there might be some cool gear I can get. I'm gonna get shot, but it's fine. It's definitely taken place at this place then. So we will go around there. And we will approach from this area. And fuck it, we'll check this fucking thing out. There's not going to be anything worth having in here, but we'll have a look. I think there's going to be a compass. Oh, okay. Slightly more than nothing, I guess. I thought I had to open one. Maybe it's not key. Because I have gotten a bit closer and the shots haven't got any louder. Well, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Skull and crossbones are the territorial flag of the Hell Boys, or whatever the fuck they're called. Juice's crew. Which means they are bandits, which means I'm not... no. I don't really want to be here now. I mean, it's all well and good telling them that I'm on the east side of the map, but the problem is, if they end up bumping into me, they're gonna be like, well, you just told me you were on the east side of the map. So, I probably don't want to be here anymore. So let's not be here anymore. You know? Part of me wanted to tell... Alright, so I kind of like to not, like, shit where I sleep, if that makes sense. But part of me wanted to tell Arch where Juice's base was. But I'm not sure if I should. I won't. I won't do it. I don't owe Juice anything, technically. I don't know them. But if I want to do any dealings with them for any varieties of drugs and whatnot, then I kind of shouldn't really do something to fuck them off, you know what I mean? Because it only takes one person to say, oh, well, AK told me. AK told me where your base is. For it to, like, you know, spiral way, way, way out of control. So I won't do that, because I'm not an arsehole. But the temptation was there only because I know that, you know, like, fucking... I know that Juice was a member of the Saviors. Random item to find. We'll go down to this hunting area, and then I'll probably get off because I think I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Because it's almost 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I'd like to go to bed. I will have to try and figure out a... What? I will have to try and figure out... it's always funny when that happens. Hold on. There we go. I will have to try and figure out a bit of time to do these DayZ streams, so that I'm not up to, like... well, 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. There is a bear spawn here somewhere though. So gotta be careful. Oh wow. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, okay. Oh, that made a weird noise when it closed. Yep, because that's how books sound. That's how all books sound. Oh. Yes. I mean, I suppose it is if you shut the book really fucking hard. Like, if you're in a Jane Austen novel and you're really pissed off at your fucking... at the Earl of Shrewsbury or something. How dare you comment on my wife? You know? I meant no disrespect to your wife, Mary Ann Tremaine. I just wanted to know whether or not she was a bustier size, as I want to make sure that the present I buy her for her birthday is appropriate. I think you're being very crude, and I think you should stop. But I'll have to do something about it. And you won't like what I'll have to do. I'll write a very stern letter to my uncle, and he'll slap you across the face with a fish. He's just a fishmonger, you know? He'll slap you with a halibut, and you'll wish it was a carp. Alright. Can you tell that I need sleep? Oh my god! I need like a memory foam cushion or something on this chair. Someone should donate money to me as fucking cushion. Oh dear god, this chair is so uncomfortable, it's unreal. It literally makes my ass go numb. Which I suppose probably isn't a good thing. Ugh. Fucking wiggling around. I need a bike. I need to make 10 grand so I can get a bike. I need to make 7-ish more grand so I can buy a bike. I'm hoping there's like a military lockbox in this place so I can... Weird hiccup / burp thing. Fun. Just walk. Uh-oh. Ah, we're here. So this auto walk thing, if I press the crouch button, does it... No, it just stops. Okay, if I crouch and then press it, it does it. Now I'm like a fucking... I'm a hobbit. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? A makeshift hatchet. Hatchet thrown together with scrap pieces. I kind of fuck with that. Get rid of one of those. I don't need it. I don't have a whatever. I don't have one of those guns. Well, hello. Yeah, well, I think I'd rather have that. Oh, fuck me. That instead of this? Need to get a mag for it though. Because at the moment it's basically just a glorified like oh well, hello. Yeah, we won't have that. Put this on my back. Oh my god, that takes up a lot of space. Huh. There we go, put that in. There we go. They shouldn't be on the hello. Okay. That's awkward. But also, fuck. Gilly shrug. Some gloobs. I do like a pair of gloobs. Without a mag, this is kind of pointless. Because now again, if I swap this for my blaze, for instance, it's all well and good. I've got a nice gun, but now I have a gun that doesn't do long range, and also I have to reload with every single bullet. Voices. Right, well, first of all, we'll try and find a gas canister, and we'll fix my my pot. I'm assuming there might be a gas canister here somewhere, as this is the place, if there was going to be one, where there would probably be one, as far as I am aware. I'm just fucking full. I'm just full of fucking bullshit. Come the fuck on. Said it. Ah, never mind. Look, DayZ. I just need a gas canister. I'll say it out loud. I need a gas canister. There you go. What is it? What fucking gas stove? Ugh. Ugh. Well, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find that I need. Them's the brakes, I guess. Oh, this could get hairy. I'm sorry, Silver, this time, destroying the comm. Although, this is very satisfying. That was so satisfying to do. Probably stupid and a complete waste of time, because, you know, if I just used the normal shotgun I would have been able to do, like, you know, one after another sort of thing, but still. Zombies don't exactly like run, so it kind of makes it tense, but not tense, I guess. So yeah, we need a mag for the gun. We don't have a mag for the gun. Randomly standing up. You said you were randomly standing up? I just saw you in the corner of my eye. It was kind of, like, creepy. You know what I mean? You're just there. Well, that sucks. Oh, a Vega mag is not... Well, I'd like to say it's not difficult to come by, but I don't really know if it's difficult to come by. For all I know, it's probably the most difficult thing in the world to find, you know? Because it's just gonna be like... We'll go here then. Where are we going? Where did I put it? There? Just go this way. I mean, it was really cool reloading that gun one shot at a time. I'm kind of like, I don't know, I mean, I'm just sort of in two minds about it. Wait, what? That building shouldn't be there. Okay. I'm intrigued. Also, that's a lot of rocks. Yeah, that's definitely been placed there. Oh, wrong button. How do I zoom in? Oh. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Because I'm like triple fucking carrying. They're gone. Motherfuckers dressed like Roman centurions driving around in a fucking Toyota Hilux. That's just the greatest thing I've ever seen. That's actually brilliant. Oy. If I didn't feel like I was losing my mind before, I definitely do now. What the fuck were they looking at? Like death claws down here or something? I don't like the fact I've got to point my gun in the direction of things to look. Kind of probably not the vibe, if you know what I mean. Oh, DRM. See, the thing is, we're gonna go over here, right? I've got a map marker set over here, right? But the ammo depot trader is over there. I could take this there, and I could sell all of the shit. I really hate the way those rocks make that noise. What to do? Look, we'll go to the military base because I said I was going to do it, so we'll just do it. I was interested about that municipal building, but I don't think you're supposed to be in my bag, bro. But it's a moot point. That's fine. I love saying it's a moot point. It really does astonish me just how genuinely beautiful this game actually looks. And I mean, I don't really have my graphics settings up super duper high either. I always think it's kind of funny. One of my friends said once that DayZ is like Skyrim with guns in terms of beauty. And I can agree. It's Skyrim with only the admins of the Dragonborn. Because they can 𝓲𝓼 you off a fucking server. There is a military area somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure. Was it a castle? Really? No, but only said there is here. Oh, wow. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I was saying. All wet now. I'm all wet and nobody bought me dinner. Also, just want to point out that I'm pretty sure the guys that were the Roman centurions in the Toyota Hilux, I'm pretty sure they had telescopes. Like, eyeglasses type thing. Like some proper, like, pirate shit you gotta, like, you know, extend and then look and then shut. Oh dear. Yes, I'm sure I could... What? What? Oh yes, there's train tracks on them. Yeah, I was really confused for a minute. Okay, I genuinely thought that said Luigi. I was thinking... 𝓲𝑇𝑣𝑒𝑑𝑒 Luigi? What? Just before I continue, I'm gonna make sure that I thought that tuft of grass over there was a crab. You know when your eyes just like create something from nothing? Like same way you can see like, I don't know, a face in a tree. Like the creepy ass face in the tree we saw. You know what I want. Creepy ass face in the creepy ass tree. Oh, fuck off. Could have used that. Well, that's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw a crab. Obviously I didn't see a crab, because why would there be a crab on the train tracks? But still, that is what I thought I saw. I'm kind of thinking, do I need this fucking axe in the grand scheme of things? I'm kind of thinking the answer is no. You know? Just, I kind of can't see myself really using it. Where's my fishing rod gone? Oh, it's, oh, okay. I had a moment. Just having a bit of a moment, don't mind me. Okay, I've got 2 of these? I don't need fucking 2 of these, since I'm gonna have 2 of them! Hey! I feel particularly stupid now. Hmm? Yeah, it looks like it's been eaten. If you look at the apple from like this angle, looks like someone took a bite out of it, you know what I mean? I'm sure it's fine. Scampering away. Oh my god, I've got space again. Have I got enough space where I can put this somewhere? Not on my back somewhere? Almost. Broski. Like there. I don't really need that. These would be useful. I didn't realize I could do that. There we go. Suppose I can keep this as well. Look at that, that's great! Pristine, 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 pristine. Warm, pristine, warm. Alright. I do like that you can, when I figured out that I can save space somehow, I genuinely enjoy it. It's actually quite a nice feeling to know that I've managed to save, like, I've managed to do nothing, really, in the grand scheme of things. Like, nothing at all. I've accomplished fuck all. But I have also managed to unfuck my inventory. Ooh, really nice house. Oh shit. Eat quicker. I don't think there's going to be any loot in here. Oh, I stand corrected. Wow. Yeah, I like to sit like so close to my TV that it literally burns my retina out of my face. Especially a CRT TV, you know? Whoa, that is a very blue bathroom. What the fuck? Yeah, we're definitely playing Skyrim. Oh, fucking what the fuck? This is something. This room. It is. I mean, it's a lovely house on the outside. I really just can't stand your fucking bathroom. I'm not even sure I would consider it to be blue. It's more like a teal. It's teal. Oh wow, this is cool. By the way, the thing that I'm currently doing with all my ammo, you shouldn't do in real life. Leave ammo in boxes until it's going to be used. Unless you literally store it in an ammo box. Because then it should be okay. Well, it would be better if you left it in the cardboard box. I'm just going to take it all out of the boxes. The tree looks like it's glowing. I kinda wish I could stack ammo up to like 80 or something. That would make life a lot easier, especially with my current inventory situation. Hate that. When I figure out I can stack ammo on top of itself. Oh, no. Boy, that is painful. That is.
Ah.
A poor character. This man has walked more in the last fucking, like, 4 hours than I've probably walked in a month. Hey. Not sure if that says more about me than it does him. Look, I'm a stay-at-home guy, you know? I like being at home. My home has all my stuff, and I like my stuff, you know? You know what I mean? When I'm at home, I can sit down in my underwear and scratch my balls. When I'm outside, I can't do that. Well, I can technically still scratch my testicles, but I tend to do it through the side of my pocket like every man does. Sometimes you just need to let them things breathe. It's like people assigned female at birth and breasts, you know, sometimes you just gotta let them out. You gotta let them dangle. You can't have them all cooped up all day. It's just not good. Sorry, the conversation took a bit of a turn. Sorry, not sorry. Look, we're all adults here. At least I assume we are. Well, I'm kind of sad that I am, but you know, that's more of a time is an illusion sort of thing. You know, they actually discovered that. So according to physics, time is an illusion. There you go. It's completely not. It doesn't exist. Time doesn't exist. There you go. We are all perpetually frozen in time. It's just for some reason we experience it. Or some shit like that. You gotta wonder what these fucking physicists are smoking. Because I really want to take some. You know? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go, that's what I wanted. Venus helmet. Yay. You can't do this to me. Those sort of biker helmets are my favorite ones. I don't really understand why I can't wear a leather duffel bag and something else at the same time. It doesn't make any sense to me. Just a cannon? What the fuck was it? Ah, a tattoo. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮. Oh wow. That's not creepy at all. there as well. And then we're gonna have to get off because it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 26 minutes past 4. I've technically done this a bit longer than I said I would, just because I wanted to go to places and say weird things. The airdrop has unloaded itself over 𝕨𝓵𝓵𝓃. Okay. Twizzle my nipples and call me Chili. We'll get to the outskirts of Krasno and I'll log off. So, yeah. Thank you for everyone who's come along and watched. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to anyone who dropped a subscribe. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you. It's mainly because my alerts don't work, and I don't know why. I followed, look, I watched a tutorial that was narrated by what I can only assume was a 12-year-old American boy. I followed the tutorial to a T, and yet it does not work. So, yeah, I don't really know. So I can't really help you. I'm sure eventually I'll figure it all out. And it'll make sense. Maybe I need to watch a tutorial by a 14-year-old American boy instead. Yeah? Maybe that was the problem. I mean, to be fair, like, it was a really good quality video. And, but I'm only really being facetious. No, I don't really care how old or even know, really. The point is that, as a grown-ass man, I had to watch a video about a child telling me how to configure something. Oh my god. Just makes you feel like you should just be buried, you know what I mean? Like, fuck me. But anyway. We have reached our destination. To a degree. Oh wow. Fucking Krasno's had a glow up, my god. I don't mind. Look, okay, this is the thing, right? I'm here, right? I'm literally here. It'll take like 3 minutes to get to like over there, where those tents are. I could just stay and then have a look around. You know what I mean? But what do I do? Isn't there a song where it's like, do I stay or do I go? Boo doo 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 boo doo boo. I'll stay, do a quick loot of these tents and then go. There you go. I'm just cock blocking you, I'm sorry. Also, why is my character really warm? Like, they're like really warm. Like, look, they're like super warm. I mean, I am wearing lots of like, you know, good clothes. I guess. Oh. That's in Krasnostav. Oh wait, no, never mind. Ignore me, it's not. Oh. I think someone's having an argument over who should have the supplies. Oh wow, fuck, the airdrop is there? Fucking A, bro. So basically I just sort of walked past the airdrop. Nice, nice. I mean, I say someone's probably having an argument, but they're probably not. It's, there are just lots of zombies, like a fucking metric shit ton of zombies. I don't need 45 ACP. I've already got enough ammo. If someone kills me, they're gonna be like, holy shit, this guy had so much fucking ammo, what the fuck? Motherfucker's got an ammo box. Fuck's he need an ammo box for? Oh. Okay. I mean, it would be disconcerting if this was a PvP zone, and it's not, so... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a... 45 AVCP on that one. I don't think it's a PvP zone. I think it's just a place where I could get shot. If whoever was there so chose. But I get the feeling that unless they're bandits, they're not really going to do much. And even then, I kind of get the feeling that if they're bandits, they're not going to do, like, you know, a lot of negative things. I still have the fucking flare? No. No flare for me. I should have gone to bed. This, oh wait, no. This can go on there. There we go. A very old tank. Like a really fucking old tank. Like we're talking like 1960s level of old tank. This is cool. Yes, well. Okay. And my dude's like sweating his tits off. Don't quite understand why. What's it with all the fucking baraka sites? I mean, well, I call them cobra sites because that's what they are. Can't be fucking check that. Top security, lads. There we go. I mean, I say top tier security and mock it, but I actually like the way these gates sound. I mean, that's a satisfying gate. That's one. I found like 4 mags for you, bro. Right, well, I'm gonna call it then. Can't see me. Let's try this at a different angle where I'm actually visible. Be good. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like. If you didn't, I'm sorry I didn't like it. Fuck you, go away, never come back again. You'll see me tomorrow at about 5:30 for some Battlefield 6. And then at some point again, in the not-so-distant future, more of this bullshit that we call DayZ. Hope you enjoyed yourself, take it easy, toodles and all that whatnot. And, yeah, that's kind of it. Sorry I'm a bit weird. No.